Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 of them?
Incendio.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
And Springer. Don't shy away now. Potato. Act the winner.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
That's all you've got?
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Ringo.
Stupefy.
You're better than that!
Leviosa.
Protego.
Stupefy. Accio.
Come on!
Incendio.
I'm the one.
Leviosa.
There goes my way.
Potato.
Accio. Incendio.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ringo.
Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa.
Protego. Ringo.
Leviosa.
Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
Ringo.
Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy.
Protego.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Don't shy away now. Potato.
Ringo.
Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Ringo.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Protego.
Accio. Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Let's go. Where do I want to go? Oh, I want to here. We go with the cloak, but what do I want to do? Yes.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Nicely done.
Accio! Incendio!
That's it.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
That was something.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Yes.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope you were able to take care of
Revelio.
everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. He is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And potions.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Reparo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Revelio.
Peaceful about tending to magic.
If I had picked...
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating. History?
Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Revelio!
My aunt says I should get to Hogwarts.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Accio! Levioso! Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Professor Blackwood glanced at me the other day.
Lenora! I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin.
Maybe Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon's done. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it. To reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Off on another adventure.
Oh, Hagrid. That Hagrid's? I mean, obviously, Hagrid. I might be wrong.
Revelio.
Groundkeeper.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Still behind!
Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You've nowhere to hide! We can hold him up!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take it! You just have a mind! Get your body!
Expelliarmus! Protego!
You will pay for your deed.
Expelliarmus!
That's mine. You little brat.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
spears!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Spears, how beautiful!
What a day. I can
hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safe
Revelio.
Notes and books.
Ooh. I need to defeat 10 dark wizards? Officer.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you're up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747 to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
Revelio. Leviosa! Revelio.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a gun.
Expelliarmus!
Oh god.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Accio!
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus! You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Levioso!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus! Revelio! Eight legs is simply too many. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Lumos. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, Being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Going to Azkaban. Whoa.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Do keep your wits about you.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of you.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
What is that I hear? Perhaps death, in all its mercy, approaches.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield! Ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Wow.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. This looks intriguing. Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
This is utter nonsense. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Accio! Incendio!
You're... No!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! These rocks have seen better days. I should investigate. Revelio. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Lumos. Accio! No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Incendio! Accio! It's no wonder I never found that clue. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Oh, that's done something. Accio! You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best of her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh. Forget the stairs move.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Five. Which...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Oh, it's...
Revelio. This looks like the right statue. What was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Protego! Reparo! That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
I think I have enough. Oh, I don't like this.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Levioso! Revelio! Going to have to get past this. Oh. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Leviosa! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame first. Accio! Levioso! Aha, got it. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio.
Alright, I'm gonna take a short.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'm gonna take a short break real quick. Alrighty. I am
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Incendio!
I can sense someone close to me.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Leviosa.
That travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
Creating an inferior figure. I think I'm
Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind. And we see you about to echo your folly. How are we supposed to offer our respects to such a choice, hmm?
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
I'm embarrassed. You're not going to love this.
I'll stick you around like a thing.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
'Twasn't nothing.
Protego.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Confringo! Stop that!
Accio. Incendio.
And I haven't even had the chance!
Accio.
Is that the best you got?
Accio.
And stupefy.
I won't go down! Production!
You're finished. Accio. Levioso. Protego.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Hey, buddy. I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and...
Incendio! Accio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. dangerous.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Accio.
That was pitiful.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
You've been paying attention to defense against the dark arts, Protego. Are you quite finished?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, you stupid one. So clever. I will make you pay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Protego! Accio! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Accio! If I could summon that platform too, I could likely get on it. Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Another puzzle. And if Jackdaw can solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Revelio.
There we go.
Remarkable. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Ugh. Fucking spiders, really?
Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio.
Oh, god damn it.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Fucking spiders.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. Cursed fiends. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio. Accio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Stupid one. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Accio! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. I'll need to look around for the symbol. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no! The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor.
Oh,
Thank
gotcha.
you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you
I
here.
think I'm still like
Place
only
the
10%.
book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is
Oh, rad.
unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause
I haven't
our
even unlocked the
conversation
broom yet.
until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book. Revelio.
Leave me be! That life is behind me!
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
This'll take some getting used to.
The brooms are school
Wish I had
property.
my own broom.
I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Augustus Hill just was...
Revelio.
He's always talking. You don't fight something. He's like a child with an empty pillow.
Accio.
I once flew to Ipswich and back.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Now, Annabelle, it was a long time ago. Away from me.
Accio.
Hello there.
Revelio.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the way, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio. Levioso. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you...
Levioso!
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Levioso.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Most excellent.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, new
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Levioso!
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. Oh! Oh! Did it. Now that's more like it. This is rather fun. Made it. This is rather fun.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates?
Revelio.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Revelio will stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Accio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Unicorn blood. Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Seems pleasant enough.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Lawang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
I could use some more.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
If it thinks it's...
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Excellent. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see you staunchly determined after your spellcasting.
Now,
What are you up to
was
now?
it 2 pinches of Angelica?
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Oh. Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Nothing to it. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game.
Accio.
was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. Merlin's pants. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right.
He
I'll
kinda
let the
sounds
others
like
know that your
Harry.
metal's been tested and that you passed.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wonder how sharp
Reparo. Revelio.
I did tell you not to put too much
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage. Here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister. Anne.
Revelio.
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them. as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast... bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Way to go.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, It's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Lovely to see you both.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Handy resource.
I hope you have your affairs in order. It's you. Cost us our ransom. So
Accio, Expulso, Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Confringo.
Levioso.
Accio.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? Potato, don't stupid you're going to get out of this alive. I should warn Ariel. As you wish.
Is
that the best you can do? That's just the beginning.
Benita.
You manipulated me. Stupid dog.
It's done. Petrificus totem!
You're going to regret that.
Crucio.
Confringo!
Protego! Imperio!
It's time to even the odds out.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
One less human to worry about. I won't rest until you're dead.
You won't get away with
Crucio.
Confringo. No! I will make you pay.
Imperio.
At your service.
Fooled you all. To your demise.
Another pitiful bit
Imperial.
of my trap. Perhaps you ought to... I'm not done with
It's you.
In the clouds!
Aha! Back from more. What have you done?
Crucio.
Confringo!
one less human. How nice of you to stop by. Might want to look up.
Imperial.
I am at your call. Don't have time for this.
Confringo.
Expulso! Corsico! What you had me there? Look, flash of
Protego.
Give up!
Imperial.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
Crucio.
Dead. Expulso! What are your thoughts on electricity? Best the likes of me.
Protego.
Missed me. Impressed?
Imperial.
Very well. Oh, that was meant for me.
Confringo. Avada Kedavra. Crucio. Imperial. Crucio. Confringo. Imperio. Confringo. Confringo. Crucio. Confringo. Imperio. Protego. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Confringo.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Such kill. One less human to worry.
From above. Confringo. Made a great mistake.
Crucio.
Stupefy. On a lookout. I should warn you. Confringo. I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues.
Imperial. Now to be exposed. Novice. Ow! You're both shot.
Crucio.
Confringo. Number up wide. Coming back this way. Let's get it.
Protego.
There you are.
That's the best you can do. Imperial, at your service. Flash and righteous. Stupefy. New. What are you?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Expulsion.
You're making this too easy.
Crucial. Expulsion. Potato. Stupefy.
If only Red run away here to
Ringo. Havana Kedavra.
How are you doing this?
I shall avenge your death.
Potato. Imperial. From above. Expulsion.
Get away with that. Always on the defensive. How dare you use the...
Such arrogance. Confringo. I won't rest till you're dead. Imperial. Very well. Crucial. I don't think...
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Revelio. Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
There's no feeling quite like
Revelio.
Everyone say the
You can't imagine how we...
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Accio!
Hello. Be with you in a bit. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourselves, though. Let's have your
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Accio!
What are you up to now?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Isn't Nora Treadwell's precious?
Confringo!
Yes, I'm one of my own. You will fall! Clever! Marvelous strike!
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could...
I drink. What was that? I know you don't balk at it.
Assignment's all finished. Accio! Confringo!
I've seen Billywigs with more sting.
Protego! Stupefy!
Amateur!
Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Now, this has become...
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa!
Barely felt anything.
Confringo! Stupefy! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
How wonderful to see you again.
Accio. Levioso. I've completed my assignment, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural. Ronan, the free breeze, has always been such good advice.
Revelio. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
See myself here forever though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Kringle. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you.
Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
All little magic tricks won't distract me.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Confringo.
Why he's coming back this way? And you can bring
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Come on here and you are postponing the inevitable. I won't rest. No!
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
I will draw blood. You explain the speech.
Leviosa.
I'm a goblin, not a boy.
Confringo.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Let's head inside.
Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Leviosa. Revelio. Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Stupefy! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! These look familiar. Accio! More statues. Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Revelio! Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio!
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What a relief. Another pensive.
I'm loving it so far. 6-hour long stream. I'm kind of into it.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
This game is fucking amazing.
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know.
Is that Wooly? I'm guessing.
That you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world.
Remember you mentioning Robinette?
But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Thought it sounded familiar.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of it. Revelio. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Oh, nice. How you guys holding up?
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
That's fair.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out.
Yeah, it's basically
Of
putting in a
course,
whole work week,
don't
right?
forget.
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh, it's fall now. That's fun. Hips don't lie.
Revelio.
I gotta do this. Okay. Flux speed. Fire all three combat simultaneously. Alright, that one will be.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
No, but I gotta use it in the Dark Arts arena.
Revelio.
Also, the Hufflepuff entryway is kind of cool. Ooh.
Revelio. Revelio.
The tickle.
Off on another adventure, are we?
For sure, man. I also have not unlocked the magical based option yet. I haven't gotten that far. Always forget I can fast travel, but part about fast you don't get to see everything. There's a quest. Let me know when you get back. There's a cool quest that you get to do as a Hufflepuff that I did earlier. I don't know if you...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Been having strange dreams of late.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume,
Revelio.
Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Aloha Mora.
There we go.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Arcanite and Asphodel.
Leviosa. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
There we go.
Always mucking about.
Revelio.
Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so complicated if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his or helm and bow. Anyway, I'm not afraid of Goblin Rebellion. My marks in Professor Hector's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave Goblin...
Aloha Mora.
Troll.
Revelio.
Handy resource in you, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There are no students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way. I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch.
Revelio.
Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled. I had plans to on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and
Revelio.
Anyway.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask.
Revelio.
Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
What are you up to now?
Welcome back. So, if you choose the Hufflepuff house, you get to go to Azkaban, and it's a pretty early quest as part of like the main stuff, like the main story. It was cool. Now, I don't know if it's exclusive to Hufflepuff, but that's just what I've heard. Hey, son.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though
Yeah,
be
for sure.
advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery
I made
devil.
a VC, and I'm just in
yes,
general chat.
Professor.
Like, what?
Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition.
What's going on, man?
And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now,
Into yours?
let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
God damn it, Ranrock, dude.
This way.
Holy
The Neasels are
shit, it
over
was
here.
hard. I got my ass handed to me and had to go back and grow some more shit and brew some more potions.
Yeah, I feel like I need to like focus on
whiskers ought to get
potion
me a
making
few
for a
canucks
bit
at
because
least.
I never have enough
to buy
healing
something
potions.
from Honeydukes.
Yeah, you can carry 25 total.
Oh, okay, good to know.
But I got
Stupid thing.
like my potions, the potion things I use, there's
What in
3
are you doing?
burners on each one.
Tuss
They're
and
the
tuss,
T-shaped
peculiar
ones.
Poppy. Worried about a
And then
worthless little
I got
rodent.
like 3 of those, and then
Her
I have,
name
like,
is
my setup's getting pretty fat, dude.
Her name
Yeah, I
is
haven't really messed around with the
Persephone.
remote requirement all that much right now.
really
I know
not
that
funny.
like I can go grow potions, but I've been having fun with like the combat side of it.
Yeah, no, that's dope. It's addicting.
Let's go.
It is.
So, have you started any of the quests to get? So you know the Sebastian kid?
Yeah, the like.
That's how you get your unforgivable curses. Is his side quests.
Yeah, I've been
Those
working on
two
his
don't
side
belong
quests a
anywhere
bit.
near this
I don't
class.
have any currently for
Coaches
him.
in
I don't
training.
think.
Persephone was onto them.
Yeah, I just barely. I unlocked.
Thank you for your help.
Avacadabra.
Let's carry on.
Uh,
Feed and brush
today.
the measles, just as you did with Gerald.
and that's the last one you unlock. It's pretty dope. It takes a while to come back, but pretty dope.
Yeah. The Did you see the Hufflepuff common room when I was chilling down there?
yeah, it's pretty dope. Like,
Yeah.
it's pretty cool. I haven't even really messed
Her
around with my
measles
common
really
very
took
much,
to you.
actually.
Neither
They
have
know
I,
a
because
good
I
guy
have all
when
the
they
other
see one.
fucking rooms to deal
As
with.
do I.
The room of requirement, you have the map
It
room, you
appears our
have
time
the
has come to an
undercroft. Like
end.
it just
Please
keeps
close
getting
the
bigger.
pens and see yourselves out.
Well, and like,
Now,
so the room, you
where
should see
is
how big my
our
room of
new
requirement is now.
student? Ah,
Like,
there
I
you
have,
are. I
let's
would
see,
like a moment,
1,
please.
2, 3, 4.
Hello,
What do they
Professor.
call 'em?
You wanted to speak
vivariums?
with me?
I did.
What are the?
4
How
different-
did you
4
find your
like where you
first
keep your
beast
beasts.
lesson?
Oh, okay.
Like you start out with 1, and then they grow as the beasts you get, like the different beasts you get. And I've gotten.
It was
I have
wonderful.
4 vivariums.
I believe I'm really
have-
going to
you
enjoy
can
this
breed
class.
Good.
Your animals, so I have.
You seem to understand that
baby
when
unicorn,
beasts
a
are
baby
properly
hippogriff, a
controlled,
baby
they can
thaskrel.
play a vital role in
got
our lives.
all
Some
sorts of
provide
crazy
us
shit,
with
dude. Like, it's
magically
so fucking
imbued
addicting.
materials,
Those,
if
like,
cared for
Archon side shit,
correctly,
like,
which does not
just
include
hours.
torturing them
Oh, yeah.
for whiskers.
Designing my room of requirements.
Well
I went through, did a
done,
full
by the
fucking
way.
redesign on it.
Probably best to let me handle it next
It's so
time.
addicting when
Yes,
you realize
Professor.
when you start
They're
unlocking, like,
nearly as bad as the savages
shit.
in Rookwood's poacher pack.
Yeah, I haven't.
This is good.
Sadly,
I've just been,
we're
like,
the ones who suffer.
Kind of just going along
stumbling
with like
over
the main
dead
quests and the
beasts.
assignments because I don't have like a
Terrible waste
lot
of
unlocked.
resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone.
yeah.
But
The
I'm
ministry,
only like level
perhaps?
16 right now, so.
An optimistic idea.
I'm 31
Now,
right now.
why don't we focus on more immediate matters
son.
that we can control?
Hi.
Professor
Hi.
Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments
watching this
designed to help
movie,
you
man.
catch up
It's,
to the other
Hogwarts.
fifth years.
Yeah.
Be on the
Good.
lookout for my
Yeah.
owl. Meanwhile, I
Got a pretty good
also
narrator.
encourage you to study as
Yeah, it's
many
not so
beasts
bad.
as
He
you
cusses
can on your
sometimes.
own time.
Really pulls you out of the element of Hogwarts, right?
Hey, over here.
Yeah.
Come on.
Fucking cunt.
So have you messed with like? Oh, sorry, you didn't mean to interrupt you guys.
Go ahead, buddy. It's okay.
Have you messed with any of the
Do you
like
need something, Poppy?
the puzzle
Thank
doors
you
and shit?
again
The ones you
for
have to do
saying
math. Have
something
you
to
figured
those
that one
brutes
out?
so that I didn't have to.
I haven't figured out how the
You
math
want
works.
augury at noon in the desert.
So I
I
can explain it to
certainly
you.
hope
It's
that's a
kinda
good
tricky.
thing.
It's
Yeah,
something
there's
like
one.
Gran and I
Let me
say.
get over to
It
one.
It
You
means
gotta
that
get-
something or someone
Oh, is there?
is a
You
welcome
gotta go down to the
surprise.
library.
At least that's what we decided
there's
it
a-
meant.
I couldn't
cheat
stand there
sheet
and
that
watch
has
them
the
harm the poor
numbers
thing.
and
We're
next
of a
to what the
similar
symbol
mind.
is.
Actually,
So once
in
you get
light
that,
of
you
that,
just add the symbols
there's
up.
someone
But
I'd
you
like
gotta
you to
remember
meet.
to
in the forest.
add 1. It starts at 0. So you gotta remember, like, you gotta add 1 to whatever.
You've intrigued
So
me.
once you get them figured out, they're
Very
pretty,
well.
They're,
Lead the
there's
way.
usually some good
I'd
shit in
hoped
there.
I
Some good
would.
clothes
Yeah.
and some other cool stuff. So
I found this
I wouldn't
this
take just
dragon
anyone
armor
there. In
Dragon
fact,
cloak?
you're the first.
from
Really?
the collections.
Well, thank you.
Was,
yeah,
I
was
think.
pretty rad.
As I said, we think alike.
well, they're all set.
Doesn't
I have a couple
surprise.
different looks for my guy. It's pretty cool. You can change them up so much.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I
nice.
have an evil dark arts one that's pretty dope.
I did. Did you get the deluxe edition?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Quite
wearing the dark
weather we're
arts hat
having,
right now.
Don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
My guy's up to no good. I'll show you what he looks like.
Really into the roleplay side.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I
we're
love that
nearly
shit,
there.
dude. It
It's
changes
just
depending
ahead.
on what he's doing.
I already have all 4 like spell slots.
Stand
like the
back.
4 up, down, left, and right spell slots. I have all 4 of those unlocked, which is so nice.
Yeah. Well, so next you should be unlocking the. You can have like another 4 set aside too, so you think you're going to change to them.
Oh, okay. So there's like there's like 8 in total.
Please meet Highwing.
Yeah, that I have.
Isn't
I
she
have
just
8 right now.
magnificent?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be super helpful.
Go on.
Because like I have my
introduce
combat
yourself to
one,
her.
I have my like
But be
utility
careful.
one.
You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy.
I have the like
before
mix
you
of
approach them.
things, the conjuration ones.
Is that your kitty cat now?
This hippogriff?
Yeah, that cat.
Oh, I don't know. It was just like the beasts class that you gotta like
I
pet.
knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and
I wish
brush
I
her
could
if you'd
fucking
like.
scream and
I
do
come and
shit.
check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but
Hippogriff
she's
is
a
real cool.
dreadful busybody.
Yeah, the Thestrals are cool too. Do you unlock your hippogriff yet?
I'm like in that process right now. I think.
Well, no, I think you're just meeting. It takes. You have to do other stuff. You're meeting Nightwing or whatever. I think.
Highwing. Yeah.
Highwing. Let me see.
It's so weird. I'm watching the stream, but like I don't see your mouth move when you're talking and stuff. That's weird.
The camera is really small, so and it's kind of opaque.
It's just a delay. Like I hear you.
Oh yeah,
So,
because we're in the
what
Discord
did you
chat.
think
Yeah,
of
there's a
Highwing?
super big delay. There's like a 10-second delay or something.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until
How do I
recently.
make an image?
You may have
less
noticed that poachers are something of a
quality so
problem
that
in the
it'll
area, so I worry they could get her again.
I don't know.
And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard
Are you
mentioned
taking
the
a picture
poachers
with
as
your
well.
phone?
She seemed to imply that we
No,
couldn't rely on the
did
ministry
I
to
guess
help.
was just
I
gonna
don't
take a
often agree with
screenshot.
Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's
Well,
right.
some screenshots
The
are too
poachers' influence is
high-res
growing.
too, though.
I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly.
The character that
I'm
I
going
made
to look into
really
it.
does sound like
Find out
Harry
what's going
from the
What
movies.
they're doing.
Yeah.
I think that's a fine idea.
There's my character.
Information is power.
And the more I know,
Yes,
the better I
evil
can
look.
keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred.
That dude looks
Oh, yeah.
pretty cool.
Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh,
Very evil looking.
very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak
Like
again
that
soon, I
jacket.
hope.
He's got some fucking badass pants on. Pitch tight pants.
It moves. It moves. The
hate to see
jacket,
a
like the
creature
smoke moves. through
Yeah,
it.
here
It's
I have the jacket too. I'll show you. As soon as it finishes that scene.
Hey, just so you know, Billy, like this is my first like time watching a live stream like this. Like
Mine too.
Really?
It was mine too.
Yeah.
You're my first.
I'm glad I could pop your guys' cherries.
Yeah, so you better make it interesting.
I'm doing. Check this out. it like moves and floats around. Real trippy looking. If you're on your phone, it might be hard to see.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on here.
I did find a suit of armor. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. I like this dragon skin one. Dragon hide one.
Yeah.
That I've been running with.
That's what I was just putting on. Actually, it's dope as shit.
Looks like a dragon kind of thing.
I'm just trying to find something that matches with it.
I don't like a lot of the hats except for
Yeah, the hats are terrible.
That's why I think I've liked that one jacket you had, Wooly, because it had a hood on it.
Yeah, some of them do have hoods that are pretty dope, yeah. The hats, yeah, like the fedoras, they're the ugliest thing in the world. Like, anybody that, come on now.
I was watching earlier, and Billy had put on this, like, red top hat. Looking fucking funny for a second, and I was like, oh, dude, I thought it was pretty fucking
the bright green.
the bright green one, yeah. Better? No. I don't have a lot in the way of scarves, but a purple dark arts one is fine. I did find a really cool
scarves, dude. I have,
wand handle. Check out my my wand.
Some cool ones. Here, pull it up.
It's still like 20-second delay. Yeah, this is it. What was that?
So I don't think I've caught up with you where you are. God damn it. Why does it have ads?
Because YouTube has ads. I have no control over that.
Oh shit! I wasn't at the beginning neither. I wasn't. Okay, now I'm all the way at the beginning.
Yeah, it's an elder wand, phoenix feather. It's pliant and it's 14.5 inches.
Oh,
and it's
14.
Yeah, it's the biggest you can get.
I got mine's acacia dragon heart string. It's hard and it's 11 3/4. So
I found this handle for it.
It's big, but it's powerful.
This red handle is super pretty.
Yeah, I got. Let's see, I have 3, 6, 9. I have 11 different handles unlocked now.
Damn.
Some of them are pretty dope.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm trying to get my girlfriend to download it and play it, because I know she would. Oh man, I do have a lot.
I was telling my girlfriend, I think she would like it too, but she has a Switch, so it'd be a while before she does. Oh, I gotta show you my broom too. I'm all fucking proud of my shit like a fucking kid.
Nerds.
Yeah.
The wife and I are supposed to watch the movies. I ain't found them. They're not on Netflix or Amazon.
They're on HBO, I believe. Yeah. Speak to Serona. You have your broom leveled up? I'm bummed that you can't enter Hogsmeade on the broom.
It's annoying.
I mean, it's fine if you remember, but like sometimes I just like fly to Hogsmeade and I forget that I'm like flying.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Ray
You have a Cindertail one?
If you were to test this first upgrade there,
The Cinder
it may help me as I
Ash or
develop the
whatever?
next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this
The wand
recent
handle looks
success
really
was only
cool.
the beginning of what I can do for broom flight.
Yeah, it's a
Report back as soon as you
Cassia
can,
and
and we'll be off to the races.
Oh, nice. Let's see how this broom upgrade does.
Off to the
They're
races
alright.
then.
Like mine's upgraded all the way, and I mean, it's pretty good. I like flying around. It's fun.
Yeah, the broom has been like the way I've been getting around once I unlocked it.
So after the hippogriffs, like I said, what I just unlocked now was the grab horn.
Mm-hmm.
And that thing it's a bitch to beat. Like you have to fight it first before you can get it, but then it's a pretty fucking dope mount. You get to ride it around.
Is it just like is that a flying one?
No, it's a big like lion. God, here, I'll see if I can. We get out somewhere, and I'll show you. Hold on.
I don't want to speak to her yet.
This map is so big, like it keeps like it's crazy.
Mm-hmm. I've barely touched it. I feel like.
Is this your chat in here, or is this like random chat? I think I might have hit something else.
See if I can make Sun dizzy.
It may take a minute. You're just cruising over a building right now.
Up and down, up and down.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Stop letting me share pictures. It's weird.
Alright, guys, we all have fun with your Harry Potters. I think I'm Harry Potter
Revelio.
now.
That's fair, man.
Alright, y'all have fun.
Yeah, you too. Have a good night.
Later. Yep.
You do this one.
There, that's the grapple.
Huh?
just posted a picture of the grappler.
Oh, that's rad looking.
Yeah, and it like plows through shit. I just barely unlocked it a little bit ago. It's kind of a bitch to unlock.
Not sure what I'm supposed to do. Okay.
Levioso! Accio! There we go.
The fast travel system on here too is actually kind of nice.
Yeah, the flute powder. That's been nice.
Because like Hogwarts is so big, it's so many twists and turns that you think you're going to be walking right to something, but it takes you, you have to go halfway around the school to get to it.
Yeah. It's on that note, it has been kind of annoying, but the flute powder has made life a lot easier.
Yeah. So do you like it so far? Do you think it's what you hoped it would be?
Yeah. It's the story is fantastic. Like the story has been fun. Where do I have to go? Here.
I even like the gameplay. I like the fighting. Once you get used to it and you start using potions, like at first I got frustrated and I had to switch to the difficulty level. But
I haven't had to do that yet.
And now I've moved it back up to the normal. Now I just took me a minute to get the combat down, which is kind of different. With buttons and shit.
The butterfly thing?
Which kind of butterfly thing? The mirror ones?
The ones out here. The wilderness.
Oh yeah, they lead you to caches of shit.
Oh, nice. Follow the butterflies to a treasure.
Yeah, it's a side quest. You talk to some girl about it at some point.
There's like a limit to what I'll fly. I'm not flying all the way across the map.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to?
For sure. Alright. I'm doing a mission myself real quick.
I wish Quidditch was in the game, but
Hoping they do like a Quidditch DLC.
that'd be cool. I don't know if they have anything planned for the DLCs.
Welcome back.
It's so
Have you
well
finished
enough
reporting
that
back,
they don't,
Professor?
they're idiots.
Assignment's all finished.
Fair.
Well done.
Like, everybody's
Shows
talking
good
about it. It's
discipline.
all over TikTok.
Wisdom is a
It's like,
golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving
people
a
are going and
skilled
buying
seeker
brand new
in that
PlayStations
regard.
and shit just to play it.
Let us practice our
Girls that
resto
have never played
momentum.
video games before are
A
playing it.
charm, incidentally, created
Yeah,
to
I've
stop
heard.
quaffers
I've
from
heard that
plummeting
it's
straight
increased
to the ground
PS4
during
and
a
Xbox
Quidditch
sales
match.
dramatically.
Yeah.
Precise, deliberate movements.
Resto moment.
I've unlocked every one of the spells now. Some of them are pretty fun.
Very good. I recommend practicing your.
Much as possible.
Arresto momentum.
So what do you use to this stream? You said you just bought like a...
What was that?
What do you use to stream? Because you're on Xbox too, right?
Yeah, so I bought a $40 capture card. And then I run it into my computer, and then I use a free program called OBS that you can download through Steam. And then I just link my YouTube account
I could just have a bottle
to OBS, and that was it. I can just go live and... Oh, I totally... You know what would have been fun? Those Chinese chomping cabbages?
Yeah.
Those are super helpful sometimes.
Yeah, those, and then the, let's see, the venomous tentacula.
Mm-hmm.
And the mandrake, too. The mandrake, those will stop, like, straight up, like trolls for a second.
Really?
Yeah, the mandrake's a good one to have around. Alright, so what do I need to do now? God damn it, I just fucking... Requirements, brew some shit and grab some shit. Yeah, once you start like unlocking the beasts and be able to have your vivariums and stuff, it's pretty cool because you take care of them and they give you shit to like upgrade your clothes and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with the magic loom or whatever. You found the Dark Arts arena though, right?
Mm-hmm. I beat it.
That's. Did you? Yeah, me too. It's pretty fun.
I don't think I actually died during it.
Yeah, I don't think I did when I ran through it either, actually. It gets pretty intense. I like that you can sell all your gear and just transmog everything.
I've just been selling gear for money when I need it.
Yeah, but it's nice that you can still keep the look of it. You know what I mean? That you change the appearance. That even if you sell it, you still technically keep it. Because there's slots are so you fill up so fast. I wish there was like storage in the room of requirements that you could keep like legendary shit you want to keep. I always feel bad selling my legendary. They're also worth 200 a piece, you know.
Yeah, those are pricey, but
all the ones I have are ones that I found. Like once you get to a certain point, you get items that are hidden, like you know it's like hidden face item, and then you don't know what it is, so you go back to the room of requirements, and you have this machine that tells you what they are, and then you can wear it or whatever. It's kind of weird. You see that TikTok I posted about getting the special house robe that like lights up every time you cast a spell? I haven't done it all yet. I've collected a few of the things, but they're kind of a bitch to find. But I posted it on the Harry Potter Discord. It looks really the robe looks dope. I can't wait to unlock it. This whole thing.
Oh, that's rad looking.
Yeah.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Protego!
What was that?
Oh, I don't but it wasn't you. It's weird. There we go.
Somebody like somebody else's stream for me.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, now that looks cool. Took the moonlit ambiance.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I got 7 potion stations now, and I think 7 planters. I need to go get a lot of seeds, though. I don't have a lot of money right now.
Yeah, the money takes a bit to get going. I end up spending it all so fast because there's shit I want. Like I wanted to upgrade my broom and.
Yeah, I just spent like a good chunk of all my money on that broom upgrade. But I'm sure I can
the
find...
third upgrade is 7,500 coins.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This divination.
Dude, my vivariums are so packed with fucking animals.
I still haven't unlocked that yet. I gotta do probably some more tasks for the beast keeper or whatever.
Yeah. I think the...
Have you stumbled upon the knights that hit each other?
Yeah, that's pretty funny. The one that hums and the other one gets all pissed off at it.
Yeah. The other one just like punches him or hits him.
Yeah. There's some pretty funny shit on there.
Pretty. Astronomy tower.
Where the Ravenclaw common room is, I think.
Yeah, I don't get access to it though.
No, you have to have
to
solve a riddle or something crazy or something like that. I didn't realize I bred this many Thestrals. I gotta go sell some of these motherfuckers. I do think it's kind of fucked up that you can sell them.
The animals?
Yeah.
It's not really
only
like
to a certain,
that
only to a
fucked up.
certain lady. Well, yeah, but like you're supposed to be like rescuing them from poachers and shit, and then you just turn around and sell them. But it's a good way to make money. So I think I'm gonna sell a couple of these baby Thestrals because, damn, I got a bunch of them.
3 babies. White Distro? That's cool.
I do like that you don't have to be at a flue powder station to fast travel.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
That is
invented
nice.
flute.
You just have to like, you only get to go to a certain point.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan.
And I like that, like,
I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please.
Use the flue powder.
And I was happy to help.
Else outside.
Oh, those two are nothing but trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
You have to go to the potion here. See if I have enough to pick.
We have everything a young... Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I
I'm just
trust
taking care of
you?
all my fucking beasts right now, and I could spend an hour doing this and getting different shit.
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic.
All the
Rumor
clothes
has
I'm
it
wearing
that it
now
now
are
rests
fully
in her
upgraded with the
sarcophagus,
highest
in a
traits you
tomb
can get on
accessible
them.
only by wizard kind.
All that shit 'cause of all the different
Ranrock
shit
and
you
I
get
had
from
a
these
falling out
beasts.
a while
Pretty
back.
cool.
The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Arrow has saved me more broken glasses than my
Fucking nailed it on this game for that not being like a big, huge studio and shit. They fucking crushed it.
Sorry, what was that, Wooly? I was muted.
I can't remember.
No worries.
It's so fucking easy to get distracted in this game. Oh, I'll be doing something and be like, oh, shiny things, and then an hour later be like, oh fuck, I'm supposed to be doing that.
Curious what in these buildings. I can't get into them. Oh, I love the dash with the
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's bad as shit.
with the flash thing. Yeah, it's so much fun.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Stubby little legs on this goblin. Up with these.
Ah, and there it is.
Oh, I came by
the
here
witch's
early.
tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again,
did you find
I
the
wish you
spider
luck.
armor?
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
It looks like a knight's like a suit of armor.
Oh yeah, I think I have that one.
Yeah. Kind of weird looking.
Revelio.
Outfits.
It's sealed.
It's caged, right? Anyway,
Oh,
robes.
Curious.
Yeah, I got that one.
Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos.
There's a couple ones that turn out to be pretty cool looking. You pick up a lot of clothes, man.
Yeah, I've noticed. I like the wizard. Actually makes me feel like a wizard.
A what?
A what?
You're a wizard, Harry. You're a what?
What'd you name your character?
James Huckleberry.
James.
Because I like Bill to say, I'm your Huckleberry. What's yours?
Gideon Purge.
Nice. It's fun trying to come up
I
with
have
like
a feeling I'm not
weird
alone here.
Hogwarts sounding name.
Gideon Purge is actually one of my D&D characters.
Oh, nice.
He is it's in Starfinder, which is like a futuristic space tabletop.
Confringo.
I've always wanted to get
Expelliarmus. Accio. Potato.
I want to get the cider from red.
Yeah, these inferior horrible. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Glacier. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Blazing. Incendio.
I leveled up Incendio, so it's really good against these undead.
Yeah. Fire ones are fun with those. Yeah. What did I put that mandrake at?
Depulso. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Depulso. Lumos.
I will be right back. I'm back.
My shit's upgraded as much as it can be right now.
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Depulso.
Once you get this
Wingardium Leviosa.
upgrade, your Like if it's purple or orange or I think blue.
What is it?
Upgrade them, but like your clothing and stuff. That you can upgrade them and then put like certain traits on them to where like certain clothing's better against whatever. This spell's more powerful and shit. It's pretty cool.
Oh, nice. I haven't gotten to upgrading, but it looks like I'm going to enjoy it. Oh, this looks like an.
Confringo!
Phoenix. It's fucking cool.
Incendio! Incendio!
Oh, just looking for him?
Yeah, like what you can do is show, you can find the den.
Incendio! 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 Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Glacius! Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Incendio! Glacius! Incendio! Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Me? Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Depulsor!
Lumos.
Depulsor!
Lumos.
Depulsor!
Lumos.
Depulsor!
Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door.
Depulsor!
Lumos.
Depulsor!
Lumos.
Addicting, man. I was like, oh, I'll just hop on and do one or two things.
Depulsor!
Lumos.
Depulsor!
Lumos.
Depulsor!
Lumos.
Depulsor! Glacius! Depulsor!
Lumos.
Glacius!
Lumos. Incendium. Lumos.
Huh?
So what part are you on? I said I guess I could check, huh?
Oh, I figured it out. It's one of those butterfly. Stop going over there.
Lumos.
Let's just take.
Depulsor! Glacius! Depulsor!
Incendium.
Glacius!
Lumos.
Depulsor!
Lumos.
Depulsor!
Lumos.
Depulsor!
Lumos.
There we go. It's the Helm of Urkot quest.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. I had to show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You will pay for your deed.
Rookwood, Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
You'll regret crossing my path.
Expulso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Expulso! Expulso!
Now to finish the job.
Expulso! What have you done?
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Enough! Now on me now!
You've a little dark magic in you.
Expulso!
Levioso.
The lamb returned.
Might want to look up. Protego.
Nothing!
Flash. Accio. Right. Levioso.
Expulso! Deal a bigger blow. Expulso!
Levioso. What are your thoughts on Protego. Stupefy.
Hey, that's mine!
Accio. Hardly. Expelliarmus.
Death from above! Ha! Stupendous!
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso.
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
No one to share in my victory. Revelio.
So much shit in this game, man. It's crazy.
They did a good job. Roll bogey. Where did I? Is that a cowboy hat? Cowboy. It's cool.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Accio.
Protego! You won't knock this. Right. Pathetic! You're the one who uses the dark arts. I'd recognize you anyway.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You're no match for me. I want... Is this Hogwarts fair?
So close.
Protego.
Come on.
Incendio.
That's just the beginning. I'm not done with you.
Glacier. Stupefy. Depulsor. Luma.
Will you
Protego.
hold still?
Incendio. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangements quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Hey man, I think that's gonna be it for me. I think we should call it a night.
Probably do.
Alright,
Is
man.
that streaming for 8 hours today?
This game fucking will get you, I'm telling you.
I will.
Alright, man. Well, we can bullshit some more Hogwarts shit tomorrow.
Yeah, I got some stuff going on in the morning until about 2, but after that.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Good.
Alright, talk to you later.
See you, man.
Handy resource. Your field guide.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
All right, I'm gonna call it, guys. I just got to get out of this cutscene here. Y'all have a good night.